Hello, hello. Okay, good. My mic is working. There was a Windows update and all my settings got reset, so I had to fix things. Seems like everything's working. Good, good, good. All right. Hello. Why is my camera off center? How are y'all doing today? Welcome on in. We are here to play some Coral Island. And that's it. That's my spiel. Alright, let's get right to it. Hope you guys are doing well. Shadow, you are ridiculous with that streak. Thank you so much. Alright. Would you guys like to hear my excuse for being late today? I got into an argument on the internet. And I'm like notoriously very slow at formulating like emails and paragraphs and responses to things, so it took me a while to fully engage in the argument. But because it's something you guys are familiar with, yeah, I was on Reddit, but basically people were saying that Honkai Star Rail is hard because you're limited by your artifact stats, and that's a good thing. And like they were saying Honkai Star was a complex game, which I fundamentally disagree with. Because when it comes to turn-based RPGs, Honkai Star was one of the easiest, like most simple games I've ever played. And yet people like defend it. Oh god. And it just like bothers me that people compare Honkai Star Rail to like actually good RPGs. I mean, hell, even Pokemon. Like I used Nuzlocke as an example of like, you don't need your wallet to dictate the limitations on your account. You can like arbitrarily set rules and have a ton of fun with it. Anyways, just... And I do my best to like not come off as condescending, but I think I came off as condescending. And because it just infuriates me that people defend gacha games. Sorry. I also mentioned Limbus Company because, of course, I'm a shill. Okay, anyways, we're not playing those things today. We're playing Coral Island. So let me go ahead and start that up. I mean, Shadow, you've played Honkai Star Rail. You'd agree with me, right? It's not a complex game at all. Would I do a sponsor if it was Limbus Company? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yeah, and like that's not saying that Honkai Star Rail can't be fun. That's not, that wasn't my point. And maybe I should edit my post to like be like, hey, I'm not saying Star Rail can't be fun, but it's fundamentally restricted. Like your fun in that game is arbitrarily restricted by external factors that you don't necessarily that you don't have control over because it's a gacha game and because everything is RNG. Anyways, I'm sorry. Let's play Coral Island. I mean, am I not correct? Like if you defend the way that gacha games are structured to like suck up your time and money, that's literally Stockholm syndrome. Hey Nico, how's it going? And Andrew, hello. That's great to hear. I'm glad that nothing happened. So anyways, that was my morning. Okay, that was like maybe half an hour. Whoa. That is so weird. You know the little Steam thing that pops up in the corner that says, "Oh, access your Steam features." It was like the size of my screen. I don't know what just happened. You changed gacha games for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Aragorn, how's it going? The temptation to angrily pull for Gastras. No, after seeing that little splash screen they did, that was basically like, "Give us your money, pull for her." I was like, nope. Is Coral Island low res or something? No, it's normal resolution for me. You sleep for 10 hours, oh my goodness. That is way too much sleep for me. You're almost at South Pity. Yeah, but think about it. You could easily instead get a Noxa. So wait, I forget, is Hello Kitty Island Adventure, like, is it free to play? Oh wait, do we have a birthday today, really? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, yeah, and that's part of why I'm not pulling for her otter. Just it's $25 and you can get everything just by playing. So you do have to pay for it. Uh Unfortunately, my gaming budget for the month is constrained because I'm probably gonna have to get that external hard drive and I need to replace one of my peripherals. And I'm trying to like save up a little extra cash to get a new chair. So I I'm trying to limit my game purchases. Oh, nice. We get an event with Ava. What do I have in mind? Honestly, like, I know this is like a gaming chair, but it's honestly served me pretty well for I don't know how many years now. So I might just get another DX Racer or something equivalent. I don't want it to be like a boring office chair because I like to have just, a tiny bit of flair. Is there a Honkai Star Jail for the bad people? There needs to be. Okay, so it is also the final day of the season, and unfortunately, it looks like. What did I have planted here? Wait, did I plant peppers? Oh, okay, this must be my last pepper harvest. Jeez. Yeah, I really feel like there's... Yeah, you know what, let's not get into what the hell's going on in this country right now. Look at all those pineapples. Okay, sounds good, Shadow. I'll do my best not to add stress to your daily life. Oh yeah, that's right. So I think I was working on a project, right? And I picked the wrong kind of cloth for it. So I'm just gonna sell my cotton cloth. Everyone should move to the UK and enjoy your shit cuisine. I don't know if I could handle the weather. Although honestly, it sounds more mild than it is here, BH. Oh yeah, forgot to grab my animal products. Right, so Aragorn, I've got the ring. Thought I had the ring. Wait a minute. What did I do with the ring? I think I put everything in a chest. The thing I don't have is the wool cloth. Bye, Andrew. Safe travels. Out, Jinx. Hey, Jakey. How's it going? Alright, so luckily I actually don't need to let the animals out today. They can stay inside. Is there any fishing I can take care of? Because it actually hasn't rained a lot this summer. So I may still be missing some rainfish. Nope, we're looking good. And maybe I can catch a... It's a frogfish for... a birthday gift? Right, okay. Because I was like, frogfish and lobster I think were the two. And sounds like they'd be the easiest. So let's go to the estuary and try to catch a frogfish. You never understood how people like hot dogs? I think hot dogs taste fine if they're properly prepared. I don't like microwaved hot dogs, but if you like grill up a hot dog, it's not too bad. A grouper. Not what I want. 100% beef hot dogs on the grill are good. Oscar Mayer hot dogs boiled on the stove, not good. Exactly. I think it's all about what you choose, like the brand and stuff. Wait, what the? It was really difficult to pull that in. You chores with avocado and tomato? That sounds great. Do you also use like hot dog buns though? You prefer actual sausages? I mean, of course. Hot dogs are very cheap versions of sausages, you could say. Although it's not even in the same ballpark. Hey, there's the frogfish. It was so tiny. Okay, let's go find Yuri and give her her birthday gift. Oh, she might not even be up and about yet because it's 9. She should be there. I guess she gets up pretty late for work at the clinic. Oh, they have a cute little place. Oh, it's Sunday, of course. She's not going to work today. Thank you so much. You know how to make a birthday special. Aw. Easy, just give somebody a fish. I usually go to the hot springs with Suki as part of our routine. Now that there's a heated pool closer to us, maybe you'll switch it up and go there. Wait. But the pool is not built yet, right? Oh, McDonald's is doing a thing with the Minecraft movie. I remember, man, I think it was a McDonald's that was doing it, but I remember when like one of the Pokemon movies came out, they were selling these like big Pokeballs, and they had like metal plates inside. It wasn't even cards, it was like a plate. It was like metal. I remember I think I had like a Jigglypuff. And maybe a Charizard? God, that was such a long time ago. You have a Poliwhirl? Oh, that's cool. I always thought Poliwhirl was cooler than Poliwrath. I just never evolved mine because I preferred Poliwhirl. What about Politoed? Also not really a fan. I just think Poliwhirl has a perfect design in comparison. Alright, I'm trying to think what to do next. I definitely want to work on the town upgrades, which means we need some wool cloth, which I think I'm working on. Oh hey, and I do have the ring. So I've already got the osmium bars and I've got the ring. And now we wait. Let's see if my sheep produced any more wool. Nope. Oh yeah, I guess unfortunately I only have one sheep, so it's gonna be slow going. Alright, what else can I do? I guess at this point it's a waiting game, just waiting for tomorrow. Oh yeah, there is the greenhouse, there's still the undersea farm. Hey Lizzie, how's it going? Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot you pulled for a Castris. But I seem to recall she really needs her light cone because there's not too many good alternatives. So good luck with your pulls. Come on, Dom, that was cringe. Sorry. right. So I'm still saving up these prints. When do I actually get to use them? Do I need to upgrade the museum again? Oh wait, it's for the mural. I see. It didn't have that previously, so now we know what they're for. I've got a whole list of new things to do. Hey, now there's a cutscene. Oh, what do you want? Doggo. No, no, no. Wait, how do you spend money on Minecraft? I've come on an important quest. You understand my words? Astonishing! You outsiders can grasp the tongue of the jungle. Ah, the goddess has given you a special gift to speak with us, hasn't she? What do you want in these ancient lands, my small friend? Oh. Yikes, imagine playing Minecraft on console. The goddess said you'd give me a piece of the mural. Ah, the goddess's words carry weight. The mural piece is precious. Present your finest harvest as tribute, and then we might reach an agreement. Oh, of course. He's not going to give it to me for free. Do we have a deal? How does he know I'm a farmer? Visit Mural Guardian after... Wait. Visit Mural Guardian after encountering a guardian. I think it means visit the Guardian mural after encountering a guardian. Yeah, he's an orangutan. Oh, fair enough. Select a guardian offering to see the requested content. So I'm not sure how to find some of these. I think this one might be in the savannah though. Okay. Simple enough. Yay, I like it when the game gives me like straightforward objectives. What am I saving for? I'm not sure if I want to pull for Anaxa, if we're talking about Honkai Star Rail. And then probably Finan. Do those of you old enough remember the Oh Orangutan song? I do not actually. What about the cat thief? Nah. Well, Doggo's Canadian, so he may not know. But I just don't remember anything like that. I don't know if it's like strictly an American thing. Alright, so we found the panda. That was an easy one. Oh, okay. That's like around Monkey Lane, right, Aragorn? Oh look, another human wandering around. Bet they don't understand a word I'm saying. Maybe I should start talking about how much I love bamboo. Or that time I rolled around in the mud yesterday and it turned out to be... Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Too much information, thank you. Whoa, you can understand me. And he broke his back. That's awesome. Thanks, I'm the chosen one. So, this is awkward. Rini, hello! I came here because I need the mural piece you're guarding. Wait, but how? How did you... Are you human? Yes, I'm human. The goddess blessed me with the ability to understand the Guardians. You're finally home and awake during the stream? Is your schedule shifting around, or do you just have the day off? And Lizzie, to answer your question, I'm behind on the story. Maybe I should do like a Star Rail story stream at some point. You don't like the appearance of apes and monkeys? What? Why, doggo? You're so cute. You're like a chosen one or something. That's exactly what I said. Ah, the mural piece. Sure, we can talk about that. Hang on. Ah, my back. That fall really did something. Not young anymore, you know. Anyway, about that mural piece, you can have it, but first impress me. Doggo, you can't tell me a baby orangutan is not the most adorable thing in the world. Complete my request at the mural shrine and I'll put it up myself. Okay. Deal? Alright, so next we need to go to the forest. Back over this way. I don't quite remember where Kenny was doing the yoga. It's around here somewhere, right? I thought it was the Monkey Temple, but... Let's check over here as well. I'm sure it'll trigger if I run around enough. You guys should be getting your new countertops in a couple weeks. Nice. Nothing crazy in the bug traps. Okay, maybe I'll just go for the Guardian that's in the savannah. At least I know where that one is. I mean, what you could do is usually most games have like perks and things that increase your weight limit. So maybe you don't need to make it infinite, but just make it bigger than baseline. All right, to the savannah. I'm guessing they're going to be around here somewhere. Hey. Well, look at you. Oh, I guess I just passed out from fear. Relax, I won't eat you. I have quite the refined taste in food. Welcome, tumbling soul. I'm not usually tumbling like that. The desert has a way of keeping us all on our toes. It's not often someone keeps their footing perfectly here. Don't worry, you'll get the hang of it. Or is there another reason for your daring journey? I'm actually here for the mural piece you're said to guard. The goddess sent me on this quest. Ah, a seeker of art in the midst of the desert. Intriguing. But I don't just hand over treasures lightly. Yep, we're gonna have to give you some stuff. Impress me by fulfilling my request at the mural. I suppose. Succeed, and the mural piece is yours. Hey Zio, how are you doing today? Welcome to our little cozy Coral Island stream. And now we've got access to more decor. Oh my god, now I've got soil. Or the mushroom section. Oh my goodness. And now we can actually buy all the little mushroom decor. Oh, and there's lanterns. Oh shit. Okay, I need to... Actually, I need to test them out first. And there's even a mushroom gazebo. Okay, hang on. Buy all 99 right now. Okay, this stuff is kind of pricey, so it might actually be more cost effective to do the Savannah Cave and get some of this furniture that way. But I had to get the lanterns because I want to see what they look like. Okay, so buffalo milk. I don't think I've ever had buffalo milk. Is it any good? I've got plenty of space for him. Of course, I'm gonna have to call this Buffalo Bill because Buffalo Bill. Ooh, okay, this is tough. What's a good ostrich name? You need to progress this far? Yeah. It's crazy that I'm like so many hours into the game and I'm still unlocking new things. Also, welcome on in. All right. What about Ozzy? Ozzy the ostrich. Ophelia? Ooh, I like Ophelia. That's pretty elegant. We could actually get two, Ozzy and Ophelia. Except, I guess, if they're laying eggs, they're ladies, so... Yeah, well, we'll do Ophelia. Do I just go ahead and get the second one? Okay, I need a second name, and it's got to be a girl's name, I think. Oh, Olivia. Okay, I like it. Ophelia and Olivia. Although Ophelia makes me think of, is it Hamlet? Aren't most of the animals in these games hermaphrodites? Well, I mean... Wait a minute. I didn't realize you could do this now. You can actually use the little flowers. Yeah, I had no idea. Okay, let's see. Today we've got extra large potatoes, extra large strawberries. Just leaf decor, nothing crazy. I think I'll pass. That's kind of a fun mental exercise. Like, you say a letter and you say the first thing that pops into your head. Like, I subconsciously thought R, and the first thing that popped into my mind was Ricardo for some reason. I don't even know any Ricardos. Why did my brain choose Ricardo?
I am pleased to see you well.
Dago, thank you for the 60 months. That is 5 years, by the way, if my math is correct. That's a crazy amount of time. Thank you, Dago. Even if you don't think orangutans are cute, I forgive you. Alright, let's try these mushroom lanterns. Okay, yes. But I feel like in this spot they're kind of out of sight. I'm thinking maybe we can put them like that. I don't know, I've got to think about it. God, Taco. Oh yeah, and I forgot to buy the mushroom soil, the mushroom grass for this area. But I'm thinking, like, maybe I could just get rid of the insect house altogether and just put that mushroom gazebo as a cute decoration, since I don't even have insects to put in here. Oh yeah, let's go check out the mural. front of the door, 3 bowls of gold. Beneath the giant face, stern and old, here in the forest, Master Slime holds his court in a house within a tree's support. So yeah, I think I was in the right place, but I didn't see him. Oh, here we go. We need mango, we need lychee, we need mangosteen jam, and we need durian jam. What is this outfit, though? I like it. It's giving me, like, adventure vibes. Yep, we have an actual bonk command. And then for the ooh. For Mr. Panda, we've got more complicated dishes. And I can't really tell if I like this outfit. Oh shit, and then look at this one. Oh, okay. So we need... That's easy. I already have a bajillion prints. Now we just need to make use of our ostriches and buffalo for their product. You know what? I think I need to get an additional buffalo for more milk production. Yeah, I think I know what my outfit is going to be next. The cleanup should make the beach a much nicer place for everyone, and the animals too. Yep, yep. Our garden is lush this summer. Feels good to eat food we grew ourselves. Yeah. When I think I was in high school, we started growing watermelons in our backyard, and it wasn't like a lot. It was like maybe 3 or 4 plants, but it was kind of fun to cultivate them, and then we got to eat the watermelons. They weren't like super huge or anything, but they were nice. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is where the slime is supposed to be, but it wasn't there. Or it looked like a slime, at least. Maybe it's not. Oh yeah, Rini, have you seen my farm? If it's been a while, I did a total renovation of my entire farm, so it looks pretty nice. Actually, wait, if I go to the building bench, you get a nicer view. So I've got like a processing workspace with a couple fountains, and I think this is where we're going to put some decorations and things eventually. And I've got the animal area. I've got the mushroom zone. This is where I grow all my perennial trees, and this is all for the various seedlings. And then, of course, my main farm plots. Yeah, and the greenhouse is nice. It actually... It's not movable, unfortunately, but I do like the design of it. So I like to think that I utilized the space pretty well. Aw, thanks, Garrus. Unfortunately, I lost my train of thought. I was gonna do something and then that area I was talking about is where he is. But, so why wasn't he there when I went there? Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's like a time of day thing where I only need to go there at night. Or I can only go there at night. Do I need to just chop down the log? Oh. Well, there we go. Halt. Who goes there? I heard someone tampering with my door. Are you a thief come to steal my secrets? No, I'm not a thief. The goddess sent me. Ah, sent by the goddess, you say? That's a relief. Why are you really here? I'm here... okay. I've come on behalf of the goddess to retrieve a piece of the ancient mural you guard. That's a significant claim. Excuse me, sir. You need to clean up your jizz. It's all over the place. Complete my request at the front of the mural, then perhaps I might trust your intentions. Why does it have two faces? He's a tiny little slime on top of the big slime. So this is like the parent slime and this is the baby. You can't just ask the Master Slime to do that. Maybe that's why he had a log in front of his door. He was too embarrassed to let people in. Now go forth, brave seeker, show your knowledge and the mural piece will be yours. Remember, I'll be watching and waiting. Hey, Sparks. How are the meetings and stuff? A rain comes down, a gentle boon, turning fields to a fertile tune. For your crops a gift so fine, with each drop they'll grow and shine. Oh? Does this guy have some other function? It sounds like he might. Oh, okay. So yeah, the can now fast travel with the flowers. He's made out of water? I don't think so. That doesn't look like water to me. Oh yeah, wait, we can also race. We can even have mushroom windows. I like it. Okay, this is going a little too far. Mushroom fireplace? How's this going? Pretty good. I'm still unlocking new systems even after playing the game for this long. It's kind of crazy. Okay, somebody give me a B name for the buffalo. Actually, I got it. No. Buffy. Buffy the buffalo? Beatrice. At that point, I would probably just call the buffalo Betty. And I don't want to call the buffalo Betty because we have a cat named Betty. Bernice. That just makes me think of the Zenless Zone Zero character. Okay, I think we'll do Buffy. Thank you all for suggestions. Bessie. I think we already have a Bessie, don't we? Gotta double check. I forget what my cows' names are. Also, I gotta make sure that we have the proper equipment in here for the buffalo. Okay, so we do have the harvester. No, we've got the petter. We don't have a harvester. Listen, Rini, when every day you've got to pet like 20 animals, it gets overwhelming. In addition to all my other farm duties, so it really helps. I guess in the real world you would just hire a ranch hand to do that stuff for you, but I don't have that option. I've already eliminated the ranch hand's jobs. Wow, I cannot talk today. I don't know what's going on. Also, I just realized what I said. That sounded like ranch hand jobs, which is a totally different thing. Lady Lavana's mural piece is going to take some patience. Oh, is it? I should probably check it out. Oh. Oh, hey. Look, the ramen place. Doesn't that open up tomorrow? Oh, wait, no, today. Are you here for the soft opening? Can't wait to see the inside. Great, let's check it out together. We got a ramen shop. Babe, we've got customers. Wait. So Emma now runs the taco truck and this place? Oh my gosh, you guys are here. Well, I was thinking it takes place on a ranch. You know that 50 Cowboys song. What was it called? Ram Ranch? Oh my god. That was a meme from years ago. Alright, thank you so much for coming. Sorry, we're getting way off track. Please have a seat. Congratulations, darling. This place is amazing. Oh, thank you so much. This is beautiful. Please enjoy. I can't believe it's finally a reality, my very own ramen shop. Y'all are very special to me and I want you to have the first bowls. So, what can I get for you? Coming right up. I didn't even get a choice. Wow. Here you go, the first bowls. Oh yeah, and the mural too. This mural is so lovely. Two people in a garden of flowers. It's like a scene from a dream. I wish she had a nice ramen shop. I don't think we've found a place in St. Louis yet, but we haven't really, there's still so many places to check out. We haven't gotten around to it. Alright, let me go back to the murals and see what else is necessary. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, any 4 artifacts, super easy. The Hoarder Ring, a sturdy computer. Wait, he wants his own computer. A Plop backpack, that's adorable. And any fossil. Oh, this one's actually quite easy. I'm not sure if I can just straight up buy the backpack though. Have I tried Sunhaven? I have not. But so I've heard kind of mixed things about it. Because the game itself is apparently quite good, but it's like the developer didn't credit any of the artists or anything, and I don't know, it's kind of mired in controversy. The Asian food scene in Pittsburgh has been booming. That's cool. Oh, dumplings sound so good right now. Yeah, I wonder, like... Let me formulate my thought. I know that, like, food places operate on pretty thin margins, right? So, like, with the prices of, like, real estate and stuff going up, it's got to be tough for a lot of restaurants. The dumpling place we went to in Miami was good, yeah. Okay, I see why this is going to be a little time consuming, because you've got to get the buffalo and ostriches to like you first. But at least I can knock out some of the slimes stuff, like right now. Ostriches are jerks? Yes, they are. I lived close to an ostrich farm, or like, I guess adjacent to an ostrich farm at one point, and yeah, they're not nice. They especially hate children, as I discovered. Doggo, cheers. And I got a stretch. Okay, I guess. Oh, you guys want to see something cute while I'm stretching? If I can get the camera over here. Got two kittens at the windowsill. There we go. Yeah, that was Roland and Susie. And they were actually up there with Harvey earlier. Harvey was sleeping with them, but he took off. Okay. Okay, Doggo, whatever you say. Probably, yes, I've got the most snatched dad bod of all time. Alan, how's it going? Don't run away. We are your friends. How are you doing? Okay, something about my camera feels off-center. That's fine. I don't care that much. It's a casual stream, right? Bit tired? What have you been up to? Oh yeah, and then I need fossils and artifacts, right? I don't think I have any artifacts, though. Or fossils, actually. Okay. Gotta do some farming. But the game is going good. I just unlocked some new content, trying to figure out what the heck to do. And yeah, it's going well. I think I'm also working on an underwater altar thing. Need to investigate that. Coming back to DBD after savoring other games feels like misery. Well, and you know what they say, misery loves company, so we should play together sometime. I think this is the one I need. It's a little out of the way.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna find time to play DBD with everything else going on, but, you know, at some point. Oh, and you know what? This is good because I do need some artifacts and fossils, and I can get both by clearing out some stuff on the ocean floor. Give me those sweet coffers. Have I been neglecting my underwater? I actually forgot that I even had any. Oh shit. They're probably dead by now. Guess I'll have to sacrifice BSG one night. How dare you? I'm just kidding. Alright, 5 blue coal, 5 gold glow, 5 Mermu cheese wheels of any quality. Well, I don't think the animals can actually die, I hope. I guess we're about to find out. Oh no, you know what? I have this feeling that there's something under the sea that I did not get. Yeah, that works too. BSG is in Baldur's Gate. No, it's Battlestar Galactica. We're currently watching through the series. The Calico Lobster. Rip. I forgot about it. But hey, that's literally the only thing. I could do a quick sweep of Duapulu and hope for the best. And it is nighttime. Have you ever seen that show, Alan? It's quite good if you like sci-fi. I think Otter and Sparks like it. Hard to say. Okay, Calico Lobster. I'm looking for something lobster-shaped. And yet all I'm seeing are these cute jellyfish. That would probably kill me if I touched him. I feel like it's a really interesting show because it goes all over the place with its themes. Oh, hang on. That's not the lobster, though. Okay, that's just a hermit crab. Uh-oh. A skunk cleaner shrimp. Must have gotten those already. Have I made everyone my bitch yet? No. I'm working on it. But if you want to see all my relationships, we've got 3 people maxed out and more on the way. So I'm currently dating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people. Oh, and it looks like Theo is at 8 hearts, so we can... And Yuri! Okay, so... we need to give Theo and Yuri some lockets. Listen, my character's heart wants what it wants, okay? And it wants everyone. It doesn't like having to make choices. I don't think I'm getting this lobster. I can't believe I forgot about this. I mean, I can. What am I saying? I guess we'll get it in year 3. Oh god, it's already 1 a.m. Yep, I think that's the whole area. I have to go. Oh gosh, it's 150. Whew. That's it. Summer's over. Hang on, I think I'm actually full of aging barrels, right? Full on aging barrels. What's one more? We got 5 days left on the pool, and still more projects I need to get done. I'm working on it. Nice. Lots of hearts. Alright, so Yuri and Theo need pockets. Okay, it is time to do a lot of planting. Aw. Oops, I meant to pet the kitty. Gonna do some cleaning? Okay, doggo. Have a good time cleaning. Oh, gosh. Speaking of cleaning, what is going on here? Damn seasonal changes. You're liking the story, Otter? Yeah, I've got to do catch up at some point. It'll happen eventually. Okay, so now the question is, what crops am I getting?
1 eternity later.
Someday. Did this update expand the story? Yeah, usually there's some kind of story that's involved with every update in Star Rail. Wait a minute. The giant sea bass! We need this. Oh, and now that it's fall, the flower in the forest as well is something I can scavenge for. Yeah, there is the 2-year anniversary event as well in Star Rail. I'm just double checking that I've donated all this stuff, which I'm pretty sure I have. How far have you gotten in the story, Alan? Okay, so wow, you're still very early on. Hang on, how do the ostriches get out of the door? They don't even fit. There's no way. Yeah, they've got some kind of space warping abilities. Yep, I actually don't have any more space for barrels unless I put some here. Which I suppose I could do. I'll just put it there for now. I'll be pleased with the change they did in the story. Did they add a skip button? No, there's no way. Well, I guess I'm still curious to see what it is. What's been my favorite chapter so far? Honestly, I think Belobog was one of the best. Okay, perfect. Okay, so what am I planting? Let's check my fall crop selection. Yeah, I think a lot of the story chapters just have pacing issues. There's just issues, but overall, you know, it's decent. Okay, fall crops. So we've got cranberries. We got beets. Basil. I don't think I've planted basil before. That might be a good one. Amaranth. Taro root. I've grown plenty of that. Eggplant. Garlic. Definitely garlic. And let's see if garlic grows in 9 days. That means we'll get 3 harvests, right? In the month, so we need exactly 240 things of garlic. We're spending the big bucks. Blue dahlia. Watermelon, yes. Let's see, we can get 2 crops of watermelons. We've got lilies, but I think I've grown lilies already. Bok choy. Oh yes, bok choy. This is 8 days of growth, so we can do 3 crops. Pumpkins. Grows in 13 days and produces every 7. We can definitely do a pumpkin patch. Barley. Oh yeah, and then of course we got the cactuses. Grapes. Fairy roses are always good. I just want some variety. Like, if I really wanted to make the most money, I would just plant a bunch of cactuses. But that's kind of boring. You remember me farming Spider Islands in Animal Crossing before they nerfed it? Yeah. You would like clean out the entire island, right? Break all the rocks and trees and things. And then the spiders would just like have no place to spawn except out in the open. Hey Yui, congratulations, I guess, on your gacha luck. Okay, the grapes we only need to plant 1 time. And let's do something more low-key like basil. You paid someone to trade with you for the second one? Oh, no. For shame. I don't know, basil just seems really cheap. Do we need it for any kind of cooking? I don't think we do. Well, I mean, as long as you feel like you weren't scammed, Yui, that's like it's normal for secondary markets to develop in games with player trading, but the problem is if it's not properly, like, if there's no oversight, then it's rife for abuse from scammers. Okay, I think for the last two, we'll just plant more cactuses. 13 days, so each of these is going to be 2 crops, so 320 total, I think. That is going to be very expensive. But also not really. 96,000. You remember people in PoE2 trying to sell off the exchange with scam prices, but those who didn't know better would fall for it? Yeah. Even Warframe had that issue before Warframe.market became mainstream, where the only source of price info was trade chat, and sometimes people just would not give the proper price. Okay, that is going to be a lot of things to plant. So we got our pumpkins. We've got our grapes. Outside? Hang on, guys. Susie wants to go out there. Would you think paying 1 to 2,000 for a Counter-Strike 2 skin in the second marketplace is better than indulging in gacha? I mean, at the end of the day, the value that something has is really subjective, I think. So if somebody is like a millionaire and they want to spend that much money on a skin, sure, fine. But I think that's outrageous. An outrageous amount of money to buy for something that is essentially pickles, pixels. Pickles. Pickled guns. Delicious.
We can pickle that!
They sure can. I'm sure they've pickled guns. It's so nice not to have to do this myself. I'm so happy I got these attachments. Although, so for the watermelons, we still have 6 days in the season after they finish getting harvested. So we can actually put a second crop here. Okay. Alright, so for this plot in particular, I need to find something that grows in 6 days. Oh, we could do beets. Actually, no, this is my excuse to use basil. There we go. Alright, farming is taken care of. Remember when this used to take me the entire day at the beginning of the season? Meanwhile, it's still only 10:50, and I'm already done. I love it. Alright, we got the prints for Lady Levana. Let's see, I think we also have fossils and coffers we need to open up. How's the game been? It's pretty good. I was saying earlier, but I'm surprised that even after playing for so long, like what's my total playtime? I've been playing for almost 150 hours and I'm still like meeting new characters. There's still objectives for me to accomplish. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's just warp from the lake. Gotta get to my storage. 6 to 7 days of playing. I mean, yeah, if you want to convert it to like 24-hour days, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense if you think about it. Nobody plays the game for 24 hours. Alright, and luckily I've got a ton of fossils to open up. A lot of geodes too. But I'll save those for later. Look at MMO players, some of them do. I mean, even MMO players need some sleep. Like, I've played MMOs. I was there when World of Warcraft came out. If I had to play one game for 24 hours, what would it be? Ooh, that's a good question. Actually, I think an MMO is a good choice for something like that because you can easily fill a 24-hour span with different activities. Work on leveling a character or class, do crafting, do dungeons, do raids, open world content. Yeah, MMOs, if you want like a game with content density, I think an MMO is a good choice. Not Dark Deception? No. Wait, what's going on here? Thank you so much for letting me try my hand at the blacksmithing thing, Raph. What are friends for? You really are a peach though, aren't you? Not many people would let them into their life like this. See them really at work, you know? Right, so you know I'm not much of a talkative fellow. Don't I know it? I remember this one time the two of us were at the tavern and you didn't so much as... Right, so your job is gonna be to talk to folks who come in, leaving me free to do the smithing. 24 hours straight in front of a screen seems like an excellent way to get a brain hemorrhage. I mean, I definitely, like, I'm not saying do play games for 24 hours, I'm just saying if you had to. Perfect. I love chatting with customers. This is great. Awkward. And I'm here too, and nobody's even mentioned me. What a great change of pace. It's so nice to get the smell of sawdust out of my nose for once, and to replace it with that lovely scent of... what is that I'm smelling? Molten iron. It's really something. I usually get a lot more customers than this. I don't mean that in a bad way, not like I get a ton of customers and you get hardly any. No, appearances to the contrary, your customer base is more discerning. I love that I'm shirtless next to a hot forge with sparks flying. Listen, that's how you get some lovely scars from getting like burned by flying bits of metal. Sure, I can make a few dozen chairs in a solid week, and I do, but it takes a lot more work to make a... Hey, what is it you're making back there anyway? A sword. Raphael really does not like to talk. A sword. Classic. You using a wooden hilt there? What you working with? Oak? Maple? Cherry. Beautiful choice. A fine wood. I always knew you had excellent taste, Raph. Anyway, as I was saying... What was I saying? Well, see, that's the trick. You can't just like burn half your face. You've got to be very deliberate. You need like a diagonal slash or something. Not much and too much. All at once. Watch the shop. Righto. Welcome to the Sanchez Brothers Wonderful Blacksmith Emporium. My name is Joko, former carpenter, but trying something new. How can I help you today? Oh, hi, I'm looking to get replacement brackets made for my shelving units down at the electronics store. I know those displays. Cheap industrial stuff, right? Oh. I guess. Let me tell you, friendo, the quality of those shelves ain't worth the sawdust on my boots. Those big industrial shops all use low-grade pressboard for their work. You want something sturdy, you come on down to my shop and I'll fix you right up. Uh-oh. Thanks, I really just need brackets. No you don't, the brackets ain't your problem, it's the wood around them. It's cracked and splintered, right? Well, yeah. Yeah, it is. Of course it is. Weak pressboard is gonna put too much pressure on the brackets and cause them to rip your shelving to bits. Isn't that what's happening? I like how Raphael has not said a single thing during this whole exchange so far. You come onto my shop and I can fix you up with some high-grade shelving guaranteed to last a lifetime. Joko is the streamer that advertises his stream in other people's channels. Oh my god. Thankfully we don't have people like that here. Although if you do stream and you want to promote your channel, we do have a channel for it in Discord. You just gotta use the proper channels, you know, to spread yourself. Welcome back, Dago. Okay, do I need to make an appointment or... I'm not busy. Let's go right now. Joko, you are busy. You're supposed to be helping. Ahem. I'm not sure this is gonna work out, Joko. Get the fuck out. You know, I was thinking the same. But, are we still on for lunch next Tuesday? We are, but you're buying. Deal. Now, when it comes to shelving, you have 3 basic choices. Wait, did you just get fired? Thankfully, Pablo's here to run the shop. Yeah, that was kind of a dick move, but I also don't think that Joko's wrong because, like, when you have like cheap furniture made with cheap wood, it definitely wears out much quicker. Hey, Bush. Good morning. How is your Thursday? Oh yeah, and I forgot the reason I even came here is to process my stuff. I wonder if any of this stuff is new. I'm gonna have to go check at the museum. Flying Dragon Teapot. That does not sound familiar. Oh shoot, I'm already out of space. No! Okay, you getting into the new content in HSR. I feel like we've actually been talking more about Honkai Star Rail today than Coral Island itself. Just because it's so controversial. Well, not controversial, but I don't know. More interesting to talk about than it is to play. Oh yeah. Man, I can't believe I can still, like, discern when I get an artifact that's new. Yeah, Aragorn, I was saying that earlier. I'm gonna put some fish traps out for the bass, and of course we gotta forage in the forest. Oh, Bush, did you not pull for a Castris? In fact, I should probably do a sweep for the Titanarum, shouldn't I? After I do my processing. But you know what, in fact, I can just go straight here and turn in my artifacts. Unless the game forces you to. They're trying. Did you notice the screen? Like, I feel like it's so blatant them trying to shill her because like as soon as you log in after the patch, it gives you that, you know, the animated splash screen and everything with her. It, I don't know. That leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Okay, so I do have a few more coffers to open. Not that I need to, I can probably just leave them here for now. And now we can check the fossils. Oh, hey. Perfect timing. Siri and I were just talking about how we're gonna increase the town rank to S. A diving part, of course. Who cares about the rest? Rank S? Yeah, so remember about the whole shared dreams thing and now we can increase the rank even more from A to S? Yep, that's it. Tell us, heroes, have you heard of the Song of the Sea? Yeah, the melody that comes out of the sea. Yeah, I bet that can increase our town rank to S. Although it's uncertain how we'll revive the Song of the Sea, I believe the answer lies within the ocean itself. After all, if the sea has a song to sing, what better way to find it than ask the sea directly? Going for Acheron E2? Hey, sounds good. Alright, got a lot of fossils. Let me go ahead and... I should probably do the donation first. Or at least see if there's anything to donate. Every time I pass by the new mural, it makes me smile. It's like the whole wall is telling a happy story. I love how art can just make your day brighter, you know? Wow, not a single one of my fossils is donatable. Okay, we're getting closer. So computer, hoarder ring, and the plop backpack. I think you can probably buy this from the shop in the forest. And it is so cute. I don't want to give it up, but I guess I will. I was right. We got the backpack. Oh, that's actually a cute one. I like that. Okay, what the flip? $1 million outfit? I am tempted to get the backpack. There we go. I got it. I think we got to replace the chicken. Actually, wait, we got to replace my outfit. It's not the summer anymore. Do I have a fall appearance even? I don't think I do, because this is winter, summer, spring, and fall. Okay, so. Perfect. Okay, I think we can do better, but I need to go shopping first. Oh no, I mean my character can wander around naked during the winter. He's the chosen one, so he's got privileges. Totally. I think I'm actually going to take away the bronze cheese wheels. I have so many things I still need to process, and there's just not enough space. Is it is that what a nudist wedding would be like? You know, I think I needed gold bars for something, but I don't remember what. And that's okay. Oh, another event. Ling, I need to print out these results. Is the printer working today? Let me check. That's right, so Ling's storyline is that she needs funding. And she got an offer on her house. But she doesn't want to sell. Oh. Never mind, the printer's not working. I know it's not really my place, Ling, but is there any room in the budget for a new printer? Or a new chair? Those chairs do not look comfortable. This one is totally lacking lumbar support and my back is... it's not good. I'm sorry, Surya. I can bring you a pillow from home. No thanks, that's okay. You know, I probably shouldn't mention this, but I got an offer a little bit ago that would bring some money into the lab. You did? That's great. Take it. What's the offer? Bree wants to buy my house. The mansion? Wow, that's kind of big. It is, and the thing is, I don't know why I didn't already accept. There wasn't a lot of housing when I first moved to the island, so I just grabbed the first place I saw. I don't really have any attachment to the place. I think you know you well enough to know that your passion is in your work, Ling, in this lab. You don't strike me as the sort of person who needs a huge house. I'm not. It's drafty and it takes forever to get from my bedroom to the kitchen. Right, so why not sell? You could use the money to fix up the lab, at least, and maybe... Maybe what? I don't know how much she's offering you, and I'm not asking. That's not my business, but I'm just thinking out loud. If it was a lot of money, maybe you could expand like you've always wanted to. Open up more labs on more islands, hire more staff. I don't know, it could be the beginning of a new chapter for you. I suppose it could, Surya. Oh. Unless the lab burns down. Jeez. I think they've had their own printer saga for a while now. And I think that's a common thing in a lot of workplaces, you know. There's just no budget for equipment upgrades and you've got to make do with an old copier that barely works half the time. I've been in that situation a lot. I'm actually gonna run out of space to like sell things. Oh my god. I don't think I've... Oh wait, no, never mind. There's more space. I think. But hey, finally got a couple new fossils. The new wall is rad, mate. The colors are so... wow. Means the mural. Oh yeah, I can turn in my slime backpack. Nice, and I'm finally getting some wool. I don't think I'm gonna have enough for the town upgrade though, for a while. Yeah, I saw the scroll bar and I was thinking the same thing. We should be good. Oh, you know what? It's still the first day of the season. I still need to fix up this stuff. And the trees. We gotta plant the winter trees. Okay, let's see. So we have almonds, and there's got to be something else, right? Nope. So I guess we're gonna have 4 almond saplings. I don't know if I like that. And then for fall and winter, we have cocoa. Jackfruit. Pear. Lemon. Dragon fruit, papaya. Okay, we've got some options. Let me see how much of each one I need. Okay, so each one of these... Hey, Dolly. I actually have never been to Dolly World, although I've been in Tennessee several times. I just never got the chance. Okay, so I said each one of these is 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36. So 36 planes total. I actually don't know the formal definition of honky tonk. Is there one? Is it really sleazy? I always thought it was like Southern dive, maybe. Also, I never did buy the almond trees, did I? Oops. Okay, that's actually perfect, I think. And bye. Honky tonk, badonkadonk. I guess there's a varied usage for the word. Oops. You know what? It low-key kind of bothers me that the soil here is fertilized and the rest of it isn't. And I think the fertilizer doesn't seem to actually do anything for the plants, as far as I can tell. So I'm gonna redo this section. I do kind of miss driving through Tennessee. The landscapes are pretty. Voila. Oops. Tennessee's all trees? What do you mean the landscapes are pretty? Yeah, there's like, you know, the Smoky Mountains. I happen to like trees, so it makes sense that I would like places with trees. Also, hey Riley, how are you doing today? I haven't seen you on TFD. I I've been playing a lot of it. We gotta grind together at some point. Okay, hang on. You know what? I think these I want to put in the very south. I don't like them being here. Can I take them out? Nope. Okay. Guess I'll just have to deal with it. Maybe soon. Well, I mean, what you been up to in the meantime? All right, that looks all correct. Now we plant our saplings. Is a swimsuit a requirement for good planting and harvesting? No, I just haven't. This is actually not even a swimsuit. This is my underwear. I need to buy a new outfit, and the stores are closed. Actually, wait. I could just shop online. Okay, it's time to make a new outfit for the fall. So I think I'm already using the work pants for one of my outfits. I don't want to use them. Oh, maybe a sweatshirt. Flannel. I guess flannel kind of goes with the fall, right? I like the blazer. Okay, hang on. Let's see what my other outfits are. So I'm using this jacket for the winter. So I think I could do a blazer for the fall. Oh yeah, and then definitely some ankle boots. All right, so blazer. could try something neutral. I don't know. I'm kind of drawing a blank here. I need some inspiration. Then, let's see, we're doing black pants, so let's try these boots. See how they look. Okay, there we go. I'm not going to be naked anymore. Oh yeah, Schedule 1's been pretty popular. Aaron's been playing it a lot too, apparently. There we go. My fall look. It's not quite as cozy as I'd like. I would have preferred, like, honestly, maybe just like denim for the bottom. Basic jeans. And some kind of plaid look on top, but there weren't enough options for me. Okay, anyways, that's it for fashion. We're looking good. I'm kind of surprised my animals are still outside. They're supposed to go back in. It's got to be a bug. Alright, everything is looking good. Oh, and you know, since the week reset, we can now give more gifts to our peeps. So I can finally max out Samaru. I think he should still be awake. Oh yeah, of course, he's going to be in the barracks. It's kind of weird that they have a barracks, but he's the only one that really stays there when there's rooms for several people. And since I'm down here, I think Denali likes wine as well, right? Oh, but can't get in there. Okay. Oh, one more thing. We need to go and check out the forest. Maybe I could find a Titanarum. The thing that I wasn't able to get last year. Because it's so rare. I actually kind of forgot what it looks like. It's got a reddish hue, right? It's been so long. Kind of similar to that. The difference this year is now that I can go to the deep woods, I can actually cover more ground and find more potential spawns. The days stretch long and full of light. You don't say. Thanks for the talk. Alright, sadly I'm not seeing the flower. I guess it's rare for a reason. I do remember somebody saying to check by the carpenter's place as well, so I think there might be other places in the forest we can find it. Geodan asks to slay 2 pickling earth. I feel like the iconography here is not correct, because this is Mayor Connor, and that is an orange. That is not an enemy. That's Geodan right there. Oh, this is new. I think some of this stuff is new. Chance to gain energy doing any activity. Increases the chance of finding rare items. Kind of wish the Moonhaze stuff was better than the Keeper stuff, because I like the color scheme more. Oh well. Yay, more max health. Oh, I'm actually using a Blessed Opal Ring. Okay. And I've got a couple offering items in my inventory, so I think we should check the altar again. You know, it's funny, we were talking about the underwater animals, and even since then, I don't think I've checked on them a single time. I need to go down there. Okay, wow, we've almost finished this whole thing. We just need to make a computer. I know, I'm terrible. Let me go check on them, we got time. Alright, I need to make an auto petter. Wilbur's looking cranky, I wonder why. Oh, oops. Haven't even fed them for days. It's fine, they'll forgive me. Let me actually see, okay, what do I need to craft the auto petter and stuff? You're calling PETA? What are they gonna do? Delete my save file? Okay, hang on. The auto petter is doable, but I need more wool. I think I just need to get a second sheep. I feel like I'm very limited on wool right now. Alright, then I just need some raw ore, which kind of sucks because I think I turned all my ore into... That is a messy farm. I turned all my ore into bars. Okay, let's go to bed. And just a quick spot check. Looks like everything's planted. Everything's looking good. The animals are still trapped outside, but so be it. And we're off to bed. 4 days left for the pool. I should probably start preparing for the Harvest Festival. I was going to and then I forgot. But I feel like we're gonna do fine. I'm gonna have osmium quality everything. For my forageables box, I'm trying to replace the low quality stuff with better stuff. Oh, I got some osmium deep void ink. I wonder if the undersea stuff can be used for the festival. Oh, hey, my fish. That's an easy 20 grand right there. Now they're talking about PETA from the Hunger Games. I have so many things I need to move over. There we go. Wow, Otter, that's more than I remember about him, to be honest. Is that what he did? He made bread. It's like the fermented goat cheese wouldn't be too bad to present, right? Because I think I need an artisan product. I need actual crops. I need like an animal product. He was a baker or something before the games. Okay. I might hang on to the quail eggs as well, because I think they're probably worth more than the normal eggs. But straight up the best thing I can possibly put out there is probably the cactus mead. Oh wait, what am I doing? That's not the right thing. Yep, these are 10,000 apiece. Oh, and I never let the animals out. See, this is why I'm never going to be able to be a rancher. I just forget. And then the animals die. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go buy a second sheep. I heard there's a new mural by the furniture shop. Everyone's talking about it. Make sure to let your animals out of the barn once in a while, okay? Okay, so do you not have to do it every day? does feel, I don't know, kind of a waste. Since the other animals are much more valuable. I might just wait. I could get some more llamas. I might get 2 more buffalo and 2 more llamas. Oh, there's Ben. With his duck. I'm picking up a bit of work, mate. Jack hires me part-time to check in on the animals. Oh. It's a breeze. So he's got a side hustle too. Alright, farm is looking good. Let's check the underwater animals. Oh yeah, and of course the stuff I need for crafting. Let's see, so I need to make a computer, I need to make auto petters and auto collectors. And I guess an auto feeder for the animals under the sea. Alright, so for all the above, we just need some ore. We don't need the bars. Which is kind of annoying because I have bars, I just don't have the ore. It's about time my cousins added something new at the end. I suggested karaoke, but a heated pool isn't a bad idea either. Oh yeah, the Titanorum. Maybe there's one out today. This is me getting sidetracked right now, in real time. Nope, not seeing it. I'm still pretty miffed that I found one early on and then I ended up selling it because I didn't know. Didn't know how rare it was gonna be. At least I recall it being pretty distinct, so if I do run across one, should be an easy spot. But nope. Oh well. Okay, I think the original plan was for me to go to the cave, so I'm gonna go back there. I think it's funny that, like, Pablo literally witnesses me teleporting and just doesn't say anything. Because I've never seen any other characters do this stuff, so it's gotta be unique to me. Or maybe they don't see it. Maybe it's masked by some kind of magic. Alright, I think that's actually enough bronze. But just to be safe, I'm gonna collect some more. That definitely should be enough. Oh, and if I'm lucky, I can get a Titanarum from these rock flower things. I broke a rock and got a fish. Nope, so these orange ones just have a chance to give you a random item from the current pool of, like, seasonal stuff. So sometimes you'll get fish, you'll get plants. It doesn't really make sense, but I'm not complaining. Because it basically lets mining be a more productive activity. Because sometimes you'll get seeds for farming, you'll get fish that you need to give to the museum, that kind of thing. Which I appreciate. Also, it's like opening a loot box, except you don't have to pay for it. Okay, so we got some bronze, we also need some silver. Gotcha rocks, exactly. All right. Okay, I have just enough silver. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna need to make a couple of these for different things, so I actually need more silver. Whoops. Oh yeah, Shadow, you were saying you quit HSR because you didn't have the time for it, is that right? But yet you somehow have time for Genshin. I think your priorities are mixed up. Gotta pick HSR over Genshin, come on. You like the Genshin story though? Fair enough, I can't actually comment on the recent stories since I'm very far behind. But I think I ended up quitting because the story was so boring in Genshin. But this is back in, Sumeru, so things might be different now. Hang on, I will go ahead and stretch and hydrate. So, how are you doing, stranger? You're not as into sci-fi as you are into fantasy? That's totally fair. Got home at 1 in the morning and passed out almost immediately. It's fine. I forgive you. How was it though? Okay, also hydrating is going to be a problem. I need to grab a new drink. See, I liked the general premise of the Sumer's story, at least as far as I got in it, but just there's so much fluff to it. It's like again, these are year-old memories at this point because I played the story a long time ago, but I just felt like I was being talked down to. Like, I'm not a child, I can understand mature concepts, and the game was like, oh, have you ever heard of time loops? This might be a time loop, and I'm like, fuck off. I'm not 10. And I get it, it's a kid's game. But I think you can tell a story in a way that appeals to more than just kids. Like, look at Pixar movies. And as long as I have to hear Paimon, I'm sorry, no thanks. Okay. Silver. Come on, give me silver. Although I've been hearing about all the voice actor drama through the grapevine, and sounds like the voice actor for Paimon is really trying to get herself fired. Paimon's gotten better. Either the voice actor's getting better or the direction got better. Well, if they do ever replace her, they just need to go for the memes and make Paimon have like the deepest voice ever. I mean, hell, I'll voice Paimon. I volunteer as tribute. Okay, lots of stuff to sell. Right, because, you know, I'll make Paimon tolerable to the masses. They really need to move on from the main characters being mute. I definitely agree. I think Traveler needs more agency in the story, and I think the way the story was structured is that the Traveler never really participated, you know, aside from, obviously there are moments when they did, like the clash against Raiden Shogun, for example. But I thought, like, when I was going through the recent Wuthering Waves story, I liked that the main character actually had, like, insights to add to it. And there was some, like, really interesting dialogue twists. And they need to do more of that, which I think they're going to do, which is good. So, like, yes, I'm hating on Genshin, but I want Genshin to do better. That's like what I'm driving at. They can do so much better. They need to improve their banner system too, unless they've done things recently that I'm not aware of. With how many characters are in the game at this point? Okay, I need to buy a bunch of scrap. I think that is my next goal. Yeah, I think it's at the lab, right? Yep. And that's fair. I think I need to like delineate between story and world building, because I think Genshin does a decent job of world building, but their actual like narration, I've always felt kind of lacking. And I think a lot of it is just because a lot of it is just characters talking to each other. It's a lot of tell, don't show. Except when they, you know, they do some pretty banger cutscenes. So like after I got through the first part of Sumeru and you move into the desert, I think that's where I stopped. And I actually enjoyed exploring the desert itself, but like going through the story and having to listen to like pointless yapping for hours and hours, just Okay, sorry. I'll stop. They just need to add a skip button. That's one of the beautiful things about Wuthering Waves is I think the story's good, but if you're not a story person, you could skip. You can skip everything. And it's okay. No one's gonna yell at you. You can just watch the pretty cutscenes. They spend all their time, all their animating time on the gacha announcements. Yeah, that I think I mentioned earlier. I don't know if you saw Shadow, but basically the when you log into Honkai Star Rail now, there's like a trailer that they immediately play as soon as you log in for Castris, who's the new character, and it's, you know, it's like a flashy animation, and it's like, pull here. Yeah, only for the first time, thankfully. If I had to watch it more than once, I would be upset. Right, crafting. Okay, so I can't make the auto petter, but I can make the collector. I think I need to. Yeah, and I think there's definitely blatant favoritism for some characters over others, which I think is also shitty. I get that waifus sell. Uh, all right, so I think I need, yep, this place needs an auto collector. Put that here. And then, of course, HSR has the power creep issue, which is unfortunate. Hey, Lucifer's happy for some reason. I guess he doesn't mind being locked up in here. I think they're just happy that I came to visit them after all these years. Well, I mean, so HSR does have Gallagher, who is the only character in the game with facial hair, I'm pretty sure. And people seem to generally like him, like he's a, you know, he's one of the 4 stars that sees the most use. So it's not like it's unprecedented, and, you know, at the end of the day, people just care about whether the character is good and usable. Okay, good. I've got the collector. What about the feeder? I need more scrap. Alright, and the computer too. Oh yeah, it's literally the bare minimum for facial hair. I guess they really do hate it in China, don't they? You don't think a buff hairy character will ever be released as a playable character? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll make our own gacha game with blackjack and hookers. Oh, I like these eggs. They're cute. I'm actually not sure, but do we need a temperature machine for the underwater area? I'm gonna buy this just to be safe. Oh yeah, and the scrap. You're after the gym? Alright, Sparks. Have a good time. Oh, it's already 5. Holy shit. That's how I know I talk too much. The hours just pass me by. I mean, I think going to the gym is generally a pretty nice experience, right? Get to get those endorphins pumping. Get to get motivated by other people. I think my most like mixed gym experience is going to the gym in Seattle because it was like in a very convenient place. It was like literally 2 blocks from my house. Sorry, my apartment. And it was on the upstairs section of a building where the bottom floor was a grocery store. So you could literally like go to the gym and on the way home pick up some groceries. It was fantastic. But it would get so crowded, and nothing is worse than a crowded gym because you have to like wait for your machines. You there's just not enough space. One of my favorite gym experiences was I think it was a Lifetime Fitness when I lived in Houston, and I've told you guys this recently actually. I think I would go like in the middle of the night and there'd be nobody there, and I'd have the whole place to, well, it was like me and a couple other people in the whole gym, and it was just kind of relaxing knowing you could work out and you don't have to worry about like moving or people watching you or anything. Usually go sometime between 11 and noon. Yeah, see, that's probably a good time of day to do it too. The worst times are like early morning before work and after work, because that's when the most people go. And unfortunately in Seattle, I didn't have a choice because it was schedule constraints. Hey, look at all that milk. Sparks usually takes like an hour at the gym because he has to wait for machines. Yep, that's how it goes. So wait a minute, I actually am not sure, will large wool cloth work for the project? and for like crafting and stuff. Because I actually don't think it's interchangeable. So this could be a problem. I may need to just go ahead and get a second sheep. Boo. So I think I can turn the Mermu milk into Mermu cheese as well. I suppose we'll see. Oh my god, I'm one scrap short of making the computer. Yep, and people that hog machines but don't actually like use them are the worst. Thankfully, most gyms are pretty good about curtailing that kind of behavior, but it really depends. And speaking of the gym, I think I need to start working out a little bit more. I'm definitely feeling... Actually, I don't feel very out of shape. I just feel like I'm not in shape enough. Wow, Shadow. I'm not sure what you do with this ink. Yeah, like we have gym equipment in the garage, and actually, looking at the weather, it's actually 70 degrees outside. Perfect temperature for a walk, so I might take a walk after stream. That's a good idea. I might even end a little early today, just so I have a bit more daylight. Sorry, I shouldn't say that out loud, because now you guys are going to be like, no! How dare you, Euros? How dare I? I'm sorry. It's fine once it gets to be summer and, you know, sunset is closer to the later hours. I can stream and enjoy all that sunshine. Conversely, go to bed earlier? Never. How dare you even suggest that kind of solution? Oh, whoops. I had a spare cocoa seedling that I could have planted. But I didn't. See, like, I don't mind early mornings, but I'm sorry. Okay, that's got to be UI bug because it was showing that I didn't have enough scrap for the computer. I very, very clearly did. Okay. Let's go turn that in. I also got to move all my fish traps. Oh no, I just said early morning because Shadow did. But having had to wake up at like 4:30 in the morning for a long time, I don't miss that. Sweet, I got an outfit. And Mr. Slime is going to upgrade the mural. Huzzah! Needs a bit more color though. Speaking of slimes, the center of this looks like a slime from Dragon Quest. Oh, and speaking of Dragon Quest, sorry, I'm jumping around topics so quickly. Otter, I saw that the Dragon Quest Monsters game that I was playing on the Switch is actually on PC now. I don't know if I mentioned that before, maybe I did. Early morning is 9 a.m. for you. I mean, I think 9 a.m. is doable. I think it's called Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. I had a lot of fun with it on the Switch, but my one complaint was that the performance was dookie. And of course, a PC version is gonna play much better. I mean, I guess I could try to have an earlier bedtime. But maybe I don't wanna. Okay, so I'm looking for the giant sea bass. It looks like it's in the Forest Ocean. Let's go put my traps there. Oh, hey. Caterpillar. Oh, wait. I somehow don't have this one donated. Perfect. Add it to your wish list. You enjoy those kinds of games? Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think Pokemon could really learn a thing or two from it. Also, shall I try out this outfit on? Whoa! I didn't realize it had an effect. I look so shimmery. Huh. I kinda like it. I might wear this for a bit. Nope. Maybe I gotta go further down. Maddie says hello. She just woke up for a bit to stare at me accusingly. Oh, this game really doesn't like me using the fish traps. I wonder what this thing counts as part of. Okay, what am I doing now? Let's turn in all the fish. Donate to Swallowtail. I really gotta work on my organizational skills. My inventory is still a huge mess. Oh wait, no, that was not for the goddess, for the museum. And I should probably double check to see if there's anything else that spawns right now that I need to find for the collection. Because you know about the fish, what about the insects? Okay, I think I've been very thorough. Okay, I don't need a single bug. Oh, wait a minute. The calico lobster's still around, and we have additional things that we need to get. Okay. That's kind of a relief, because I feel bad that I missed it previously. Also, Leafy Sea Dragon, which looks like a Pokemon. What is that Pokemon that looks like a seahorse? And I think it's also like part dragon type. That's gonna bother me. Alright, let's do a quick sweep of Duapulu. Damn it, we're all the Pokemon people. Not what I'm looking for. There's a jellyfish and then that lobster that I was trying to find last time too. I think the jellyfish will be easy to spot. I'm more worried about the lobster. Oh, is that it? Come here. Stop moving away. Okay, that was easy. White-spotted jellyfish. The venom is too mild to kill prey, so it feeds mostly by filtering zooplankton. Oh. That's cool. So I guess not every jellyfish is out to kill you. Are you guys grossed out by jellyfish, or do you like them? Out of curiosity. I've always found them really cool, but obviously not cool enough to touch. I just think they look interesting. Whoa. Resingida starfish. But I think that's one I already had. Okay, this lobster is kind of rare. Or at least it feels that way. Hi. Hang on, Rolly's got to go outside. Let's say bye before you go. I'm just gonna leave the door open for him because he can't make up his mind. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm almost done with editing the Silent Hill playthrough. I think I have like one more part left. It's basically going to be like just highlights of the playthrough. So nothing crazy, but at least it'll be saved for posterity. Okay, looks like the lobster's not gonna show up today. Let's GTFO. Oh crap, it's 150. I just want to sell my excess things. Ooh, off to bed. 3 more days, and we get a heated pool. Yay. Alright, that cactus mead made over 100 grand. As I knew it would. I mean, dang, if you're trying to make money, why even grow anything else aside from cactuses? You know what I completely forgot about? My basement. I have not been down there in several days. Oops. Alright, what's up with the farm? Looking good? Yes, we are. Hey! Speaking of cactuses. And cactus meat, I guess. We're about to make a whole lot more. Alright, I don't think we have anything to pickle at the moment. We just got a whole lot of cactuses. Potato kimchi. I'm trying to visualize that. I don't know what to make of it. Also, I don't think... Can we do anything with jam? I don't think jam actually does anything in barrels, does it? I'll just go ahead and sell that. Alright, then we can turn in the jellyfish, maybe do some more hunting down in the ocean. Oh, and in the forest. We're still trying to get that Titanorum. And wait, can I duplicate the Titanorum? I don't think I can I? That'd be too OP. Alright, I've checked the normal woods. We still gotta go to the deep woods. I should probably be collecting this wood too. Out of the way, monkey. I don't want to chop you up. Why do I have such terrible luck? I'll never know. I guess I use it up on all the gacha games I play. Alright, no Titanorum today. Unless there's some elsewhere in the forest I haven't found. Wait. Oh my god. I got one! Finally! That it's only gold quality. Oh, hey, Mark's here. What mural? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. He's not an artsy-fartsy kind of guy, I guess. Alright, so if we check out what we need for the goddess, I think it's literally just the fish and the Titanorum. Yep. Oh, and there's no quality requirement, so it doesn't matter if it's gold or not. Sweet. So we just stuff the flower in here somewhere and wait. Ideally, I think I need to put it over here so it has priority. I think I need another stretch. Quick, somebody redeem a stretch. So I have an excuse. Oh, it might still be on cooldown, actually. Oh, never mind. Okay, good timing. Okay, for the hydrate though, I may need to take a little bathroom break because I am out of beverage. Okay, man, I need a back massage. Hey, Rolly. He's back. Oh, right, so I need to grab a drink and use the bathroom. So I drank it. Okay, I'll be right back, and then we can continue. Okay, I'm back, and I just remembered that I think it was Doggo. Was it you, Doggo? I don't remember, but somebody mentioned trying the cream soda variety of Dr. Pepper. So I have one. I'm gonna try it. And we'll see if it's good. Although again, like, Dr. Pepper has always just been kind of meh for me. So my expectations are not super high. It's definitely better than a default Dr. Pepper. It almost tastes like cotton candy. You don't like Dr. Pepper root beer? Yeah. It's not my favorite thing, but I don't hate it either. I'm just kind of neutral towards it. I know a lot of people love Dr. Pepper, especially like when I lived in Texas. That's like all everybody drank. Have I ever tried Diet Cherry Vanilla Dr. Pepper? I think I've tried vanilla Dr. Pepper for sure. I'm not sure about that particular combination. Hi, Fizz. Would you say it's pretty decent? Even as someone who doesn't like Dr. Pepper. Oh yeah, animals are looking good. Have we gotten anything from the buffalo yet? We have. There we go. Buffalo milk. Gold quality, but I think we need osmium if I'm not mistaken, so this is not good enough. Oh yeah, and I keep talking about buying a sheep, and I never did. Let me go up to the ranch right now, right this very second, after I put this away. Also, this is a giant coffee bean, holy crap. How did that civet, like, shit this out? Oh, you've never had it, okay. I mean, I think a little flavoring can really make a big difference. Like, this barely tastes like basic Dr. Pepper. Alright, let's see, we've done the Titanarum hunt. There's still the sea life I need to capture, so we can do a sweep of that after I buy the sheep. Can't forget about the sheep. I think I'll take a nap for a bit after you leave. Oh, okay, the way you said that makes it sound like I'm not welcome. Hmm. Do I do it? Do I bite the bullet? And just get a sheep? I don't know if you can actually sell animals after you've bought them. That's kind of a concern for me. Bite it? Okay. Actually, before I make that decision, there's one thing I want to check. which is whether the town project will take wool cloth and large wool cloth or just the default size. And once I know that, then I can make a decision. All right, let's see. So this is for, is it for the solar garden? Oh no, this actually we can do. Oh no, we can't until Derek is done with the pool, I think. So we gotta wait on the solar garden. The cinema. Oh, it counts. Okay. Ooh, so the wool cloth is like a category. That means we don't need an additional sheep. We just gotta wait for our current sheep to finish doing what he's doing. I do wish it didn't take quite so much. Because I think if the sheep produces wool every 3 days or every 2 days, I don't remember. And we need something like 9 more wool. It's gonna take a while, but there's no time constraint really. Okay, I'm currently at 12. So I need... Took 9 videos. The largest was 2.3 gigabytes at 6 minutes. That sounds very, like, uncompressed. That's crazy to me because, like, I was editing my Silent Hill videos, and I think a 4-hour segment was about 9 gigabytes. But this was at... That must have been at 720p, so the resolution is probably much higher. Okay, so I need wool for the town upgrade, and also I'd like to make an auto petter. Town upgrade first, I guess. Hey, nice catch. It's going okay. I'm producing a whole lot of stuff for the Harvest Festival. We'll just have to see what ends up selling for the most, and then we can base my selections off that. But what are you up to? Talking to an 81-year-old via email is funny. She doesn't type LOL or haha, but haha with the spaces and a period at the end. Well, yeah, I mean, Makes sense. They were an adult before the slang was invented, right? Oh yeah, I mean, if we're talking romance, um, I'm currently dating quite a few people. Oh, and right, I still need to give Yuri and Theo their necklaces or their lockets. Yay! And I got another large wool. Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm sure, you know, those 80-year-olds said things like tubular or radical. Okay, that's a little stereotypical. I've got quite the harem going. Listen, I don't want to commit to a single person, okay? I mean, I'm totally fine with that quote, stranger. See, the problem is you can only end up marrying one person, and I don't think you can actually get divorced in this game, which I've got mixed feelings on that. Okay, so I decided not to get a sheep. Let's go explore the underwater instead, but let me double check to see where I need to go. I still need the blue lobster, which is a nighttime critter, and the calico lobster, which is also nighttime. So I can't even really go down there yet. So the video is... Holy moly, okay. That is unnecessarily large, I think. The merman tried to lock you down, but you were like, what about everyone else? Exactly. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's go ahead and get the lockets so we can get 2 more. I am more curious about the merfolk than some of the other characters just because they have to like move on to dry land to be with you, and that, to me, that's like a more compelling narrative than, oh, I'm just gonna move down the street to be with the farmer. You know what I mean? Alright, so Yuri is down by the lake, and Theo is all the way down here. I wonder who painted the new mural. It's got a unique style to it. Aha! Alright. Now we're up to 12 romances. And Theo's going to be lucky number 13. There's the pool. Oh, interestingly, Derek's not here today. Where'd you run off to? You just finished the update? You mean like the story for the update, Lizzie? How'd you like it? Come on, you get that fish, Theo. Oh. On a wall where the wildflowers here stand two figures in paint so clear. With blooms in their ears, they dance in the sun. Oh, he's talking about the mural. All right, we got another one. So who's next? We still have Aaliyah, Kame, Charles, Noah, Luke, Lily, and Leah. And, okay, we still have so many more. But we're getting close with a lot of them. Alright, now we just wait until 1800. Oh yeah, the underwater animals. Can't forget about them. I mean, I guess I did, but you know what I mean. Yes, Otter, you don't need to remind me, okay? Here, I'm petting them all. I'm sure they're super happy. See, look. Even if it is too late in the day to call them outside. Oh hey, I got a large Mermu milk. Let me see what I need for the offering, because I keep forgetting. Dom, what do you mean you were stalling? You were just faffing about in Oblivion? That's okay, sometimes it's fun to just run around and explore. Not gonna lie, those crawly things kind of creep me out. They're really big. Okay, so I need Mermu cheese wheel, which I think means you need to use the large milk, which is what I have. Perfect. Bought a bunch of drinks only for your father to help himself without asking? Well, maybe you guys enjoy the same beverages and you can use that as a bonding opportunity. I don't know. You're liking two-handed combat in Oblivion. I don't think I've ever really liked melee combat in most Bethesda games, but two-handed build or I hear melee builds in Fallout are pretty fun because of that. But I don't know, in Elder Scrolls it's always felt kind of clunky to me. I can't remember which Fallout game it was, but I remember there was one where you could basically use VATS to teleport to an enemy with your melee weapon and just smash them. Oh wait, I don't think Dag is gonna go there. Yeah, I recall saying like if I ever do another New Vegas run, I want to side with the Legion and I want to be like a melee character. Maybe someday it'll happen. Oh yeah, also it's 1800. We can go back to the bottom of the sea. Do some more catching. Some more lobster hunting. You love killings. Oh no, I totally hate the Legion thematically, but... Or, you know, I hate them because of their principles. But I think it would be fun for the sake of, like, seeing, you know, the different ways that things can play out. So, like, just because I hate the Legion doesn't mean my character can't play that role. Like, yeah, like joining the Institute in Fallout 4. So I think the critter I'm looking for here is the blue lobster, which seems like they would stand out pretty well. Shouldn't have too many problems. Oh, there it is! Speak of the devil. Yoink. A rare genetic mutation makes the shell blue. Perfect. Now we GTFO and move on to the other area. Master Slime slimed all over me. Doggo, are you criticizing my fashion choice? Because, listen, this slime jizz looks amazing on me. Look how shimmery it is. uh... Alright, let's see if we can find the other lobster. Your character looks like they're out of a kung fu movie. I vaguely remember seeing you run around. You were like wearing the... It wasn't gi, was it? There's that pretty starfish again, but not what I'm looking for. Meanwhile, those gosh darn seahorses are effing everywhere. I think I need to put down some traps as well. That will probably help my chances. Nope, no lobsters. Unless I, like, it could be that it's just hiding behind some seaweed. That's always a possibility. Alright, now we've gone too far back. You've seen enough clips of the Legion side. See, Dom, why do you keep spoiling yourself? You do this with every media you consume, I swear. YouTube Shorts did it. You should just not watch YouTube Shorts. Okay, and we're back to the farm. I think there's the other... thing that I still have to find. The seahorse. Have I seen how addictive short form content is? Apparently for other people, not for me. I much prefer long form videos. Doggo, that was pretty terrible. You're welcome to crickets that if you want, Dom. I think it deserves it. Alright, we're looking for that seahorse that looks like a Pokemon, but I can't remember the name of the Pokemon. That's how I remember this. Thank you. Oh, that's not the one, is it? No. Different seahorse. No, it looks like... I'll need to show you once I catch it. I know Horsey and Seadra, those are OG Pokemon. And Kingdra, of course. This feels like another rare spawn. Dragalge. Oh, yes, that's it. I even remembered that it was like part dragon, but I couldn't remember the name. That one actually had a pretty cool design. It was like dragon and poison, right? Hey Defend, how are you doing today? How goes well, I don't know if you're monster hunting at the moment, but how have the hunts been? I still need to fight the new Zoshia fight. I've been slacking. Too many other things to play. Oh yeah, I don't think I've checked up here. Come on, Seahorse, where are you? He tried a tempered Mizutsune yesterday and failed. Didn't feel bad being the fourth death though, since everyone died once. Yeah, I heard from Mikey that fight is pretty rough. Which is good because I think one common complaint from the base game is that a lot of the fights are too easy. Which I guess I can see how people would feel that way. I definitely died way too much to Zoshia. Oh. Wait, that's not the right one, is it? It's the cotton candy lobster. I need the gosh darn seahorse. Ah, well, there's always tomorrow. I need to fight more of it to make the last piece of armor. You should check out the set for Arkveld, because I think Arkveld, if you're going for like big damage, I think Arkveld might actually be better for you. Oh, that cotton candy lobster is cute. Oh shit, shit, shit. I'm gonna pass out. Oof. Made it. Alright, 2 days left on the swimming pool. Excellent. And we ranked up both Theo and Yuri and started their romance. Very productive day. Also, mac and cheese sounds good. I think we just have leftover tacos today. Which, oh, hey, it's Raphael's birthday. Maybe I can max out his hearts. Well, stranger, that's a you problem. I'm sorry to say. But mac and cheese is tasty. Did y'all get yours with wieners and ketchup? Mac and cheese? No. Usually if like Murphy or I make it, we put bacon in there. Yeah, our friend Kenzie, whenever we'd play board games and stuff, we'd like order pizza and she'd be like, I'm taking all the fucking lactate, I'm gonna use as much pizza as I can. And she would eat a lot of pizza. I think I've done grilled sausage and mac and cheese before. I mean, listen, if you really love something, you'll do what it takes to eat it. And I can empathize with that. How many pills per slice? I can't recall the ratio. Some people just suffer? Well, some people are too stubborn for their own good. Ostrich egg. I feel like that is way too small to be an ostrich egg. Why is it bigger than a duck egg? What are we talking about? We're talking about lactose intolerance. Oh yeah, I still have to turn in my lobster. And look at all that kelp I'm about to make. You think you have that? I mean, if you're lactose intolerant, you know you're lactose intolerant. It means you can't have milk products. It means you can't eat cheese. And all sorts of other stuff. Makes me sad just talking about it. Or, yeah, or suffer the consequences. You know what's funny though is I didn't like dairy when I was a kid. Like I didn't like milk, I didn't like cheese. Like I would tolerate milk if you put it in cereal, but I could not drink milk by itself. It would make me gag. Guess I was just a picky eater as a kid. Oh yeah, so wait, it's a new day. Time to go forage in the forest again. I already got the animals out, right? I did. Okay, perfect. Used to drink so much milk as a kid. Well, then you got those strong, healthy bones. Oh man, I remember a kid in elementary school that I think we were in PE class together, and she basically was exempt from playing any kind of sports because she had osteoporosis, which, you know, is really, really shitty looking back, but I was a kid and I didn't know. And I was so jealous that she didn't have to do anything. She would just, like, you know, be in class and hang out with the teacher, but not have to play sports. Oh yeah, wait, I actually got the Titan Arm, so I don't need to be doing this, but I'm going to anyways. I mean, eventually, I got over it, and I do like milk now. I still wouldn't say that I like to drink just milk by itself, but, you know, if we're having milk with some kind of pastry or something. After 6th grade, you took any elective that wasn't gym. See, for me, in high school, it was required still to do some kind of physical fitness class. or you took band. So I know a lot of people took band instead. Thankfully, there were like different categories where you could do like individual sports versus team sports. And of course, I went for individual sports. So like we did bowling, we did badminton. I'm trying to remember what else. Racquetball, that kind of stuff. And I actually enjoyed sports where you didn't have to deal with other people as much. He took art, then eventually had tech school for half the day. Interesting. Speaking of tech, like I know back in my day, I was actually thinking about this recently, and I know like when I was in middle school and high school, we had to take like certain, there were like tech electives you had to take. And in middle school, we had computer literacy, which is, where you learn how to like use a search engine, how to like, properly key search terms and stuff. Do they still do that kind of stuff in school? You loved sports in high school? Well, Rugran, I guess you were just a different breed, okay? You said you liked to run. I hated running. Hated running in the military too, but you just kind of had to do it. What am I drinking? This is a cream soda Dr. Pepper. What made me want to join the military? Oh god, that's a long and that's a story I don't want to get into. But basically, well, I mean, I guess if we're going there, I was, I guess out of college and just trying to find my place in the world, and I was looking at things that would, just give me like a sense of purpose. Before I realized there was no purpose to life. And the military kind of fit the bill, and I learned a lot from it. But I probably wouldn't do it again if I had the choice. Yeah, I mean it was interesting, but also I did not gel with the types of people that oh, is that a tarantula? Damn it, I missed it. I don't know, I don't want to stereotype. There's all sorts of people in the military. Not too long, Rogran, like, gosh, I got out in 2014? This is over a decade ago, so I'm a bit rusty on the details at this point. It's like close to 3-ish? Oh no, I didn't join immediately out of college. But actually, like, wanting to join and, like, going through the application process, I picked up a lot of volunteer work to, like, pad my application, essentially. And that's how I started volunteering for the museum that I eventually ended up working for. So it still like pushed my life in the right direction. Oh. Oh yeah, the recycling project. That finished days ago, but I guess I never went through here, so I never took a look at it. So they recycled a bunch of bottles and turned them into planters. It's cute. This new school project is a testament to our community's commitment to the environment and to nurturing the creativity of our young people. Totally. I actually kind of forgot what I was going down here for. Oh wait. This is new. Did she always have a shop here? Wait. Oh. Okay, apparently there is no shop. Because I can't interact with her. Oh. Oh yeah, I think we had a similar like linguistic thing. I remember taking Spanish in middle school, and because I took it both years, I didn't have to take the first year of Spanish in high school. Oh yeah, so they're doing a volleyball match. Look at all the people who turned out to watch us, isn't it great? We might not be in the big stadium in Tokyo, but at least this way everyone who cares about us can cheer us on. Thankfully I never had to go to like a religious school, but you know, I still did the whole church thing. It always sucked having to like wake up early on Sunday when all I wanted to do was sleep in. It's like you only have so much time in the weekend and then a quarter of it gets taken away. You're an altar boy? I can only imagine. Oh yeah, Rugran, we were doing like, you should check out the Selfies channel. You need to contribute. What a cute... Susie says goodbye. You've always been a godless heathen. Ah, you're not missing much. Good luck today. Even if we didn't qualify for the Pokia volleyball tournament, the Coral Reefs have a lot of fight in us, and we're going to show everyone here what we can do. Okay, I gotta go get this thing started. Okay, thanks everyone for coming to the first ever Coral Island volleyball tournament. So who's the other team? Timeout. Aw. They got thrashed. Woo! Yeah! You had a lot of Catholic friends? Oh yeah, vacation Bible school in the summers. Church camp. I've told you guys about church camp. You wonder who that is? Wait, you wonder who that is? I think that's me thinking out loud. VBS is Vacation Bible School, basically Bible school in the summer. A way to get kids out of their parents' hair. The town's looking beautiful. The kids really did a fantastic job on their project. Sure they did. Oh yeah, I gotta check my fish traps. Oh, wait a minute. Samaru's here. Hey, Eurus, are you sure about this? Okay, where do we start? Oh, right, we're checking on land to see if we can find Stephen the lobster. You went to church camp, some Christian band played, and we went to meet them, and the singer said, "Congrats on being the first Asian up here." Oops. Awkward. Oh man, you guys want to see some, or not see, but here's some messed up shit. Maybe I've already told this story. I think I did. But I remember we had like a talent show or something, and our youth group leader wrote a song called Back to the Kitchen. And of course it was about women. And I'm not going to say the words because they're incredibly offensive. But even as a kid, I was like, wow, this is kind of messed up. So yeah. Super fun stuff. I did not want to be there. Wait a minute. Oh, this is when they find out about Stephen. Stephen, look at your friends. They're dancing with you. Aw, good boy, Stephen. That is cute, though. What's wrong? Hey, Kasana, I'm doing good. That's Poseidon. He's with people. Eurus, wait, stop. They're having a jam sesh. What's going on? I'm just trying to come to terms with Poseidon being happy here without me. It's hard, but it's for the best. He looks so happy. I don't want to disrupt that. Seeing him safe and content, that's all I can ask for. He's found a new home, a new life. It's best to leave him be. As much as I miss him, Poseidon's happiness is more important. So wait, what if I had gotten the Macy event where she lets him go? Maybe he decides to stay? I just think it's hilarious that the lobster and crabs are dancing to music. I'm just glad to know he's happy. That's enough for me. I know that girl, and I know that Steven is well taken care of. I can give you my word for it. That gives me a lot of comfort. Thank you, Euros. Crabbrave. Hold on, what did you call Poseidon again? His name is Steven now. Oh yeah, speaking of Semaru, let's give him some more wine. I think we're able to gift him again. You should see Putt-Putt with a tiny Terra. He puffs up with pride. I forget which one Putt-Putt is. Or maybe it's just the weight of the jewels. Was hoping I'd run into you. Guess today's my lucky day. Aw. It's because I give him so much wine. Land Dweller wine? Yes, it is. Lovely. Marine Thorn Blossom. I could do that. In fact, I can get some right now. Huh, where actually is she? Where do the merfolk disappear to when they're not in town? Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, I guess the two of them like go out on patrols and stuff. You need a nap, do you though, Doggo? Oh. Hey, Euros, want to join us? What you doing? You know, if we spot a sea monster, I'm totally blaming you for attracting it with your shiny hair. Oh please, my hair might attract an octopus, but sea monsters, that's all of your that's all in your shell collection's mystical allure. He likes shells a lot. Oh. I blinked and I missed it. Oh, it's a stingray. Do you see that? That shadow, it's huge. Yeah, I see it. Could it be a... Well, let's not jump to conclusions. It might just be passing through. Good point. Stay calm and see. Let's see what it does. No sudden moves. Relax, E2. Ooh, it's just a manta ray. False alarm. Well, that was an adrenaline rush. Good thing we didn't overreact. Shall we head home? Heck yeah. How big can manta rays get? Because that thing was huge. There's a stone carving contest coming up in the North Sea. We're thinking of setting up a stall there with some goodies. Have I romanced anyone yet? Yeah, Rugran, you missed all the kissing. Oh, also today's Raphael's birthday. Fuck. I completely forgot. We need to make some sashimi. But we're still in the process. We need some hearts with several people. But like I said, I think I'm dating about 13 people at the moment. Some can reach 7 meters in width. Wow, okay. That is quite large. Keep an eye out in the water. Watch out for those octopuses. They might just surprise you with a new hairdo. They just like ambushing people. Alright. That's all I need for Denali. She didn't even turn around. I guess she just doesn't care enough about me. Okay, so we gotta get Raphael a birthday gift. Maybe I can get him all the way to 10 hearts. I still can't believe Semaru's not at 8. Like, what the hell is going on? Oh, wait, he is. Oh my god, I can give him a locket. I'm assuming that also works on the merfolk. Alright, so we got the locket for Semaru. We need to give Raphael his birthday gift. Trying to think if there's anything else. Sashimi! That just made me think of the line from Scary Movie. Let's make it with tilapia. And wasabi. Perfect. You know what I'm talking about, Tago. that was it Scary Movie 4? I always get them confused. 3 or 4 where there's the ghost kid. Okay, where's Raphael? Oh, and Eleanor too. Okay, we can't forget about her. She loves tea, which I do not have. Maybe I do somewhere? Nope. I wonder if she likes coffee too. You know what? I'm gonna try and give her some stew. See if she likes it. It's fresh, I'm sure. I think I've had it since like 2 seasons ago. But hey, I've got magic that prevents food from spoiling. Oliver did such a great job cleaning those empty bottles for his class project. He's really thorough with it. That's lovely. Here's some stew. A birthday gift for me? That is so sweet of you, and clearly you know my taste. I'll cherish it. Okay, so not like a super happy expression, but she liked it. My niece did a great job with the bottle garden. I like them a lot. Oh yeah, where's Raphael? Of course, at the blacksmith. Wait, Rugran, are you on your lunch break? I'm suspicious. Here he is. I could help you set up a hanging garden at your place, like the ones by Fish and Chips, if you'd like. Aw. I helped Valentina with hers, so I've picked up a few tricks. Oh, you're at your desk, you slacker? I'm just kidding. Hope work is going by quick. Stranger, you need lunch. Isn't it almost 8 p.m. for you? Thank you for the birthday Euros present. You know what I meant. I wonder if we hang out on their birthday, does it give them bonus hangout points? We should do the hot air balloon. Okay, wait. Let's see what the options are. In dance. Oh yeah, there's new stuff at the ramen place. Okay, let's do a meal at the ramen place since it just opened up. Cute. Also, those ramen bowls look nice. I really enjoyed our time together. It was nice to learn more about you. Lovely. Alright, we'll see if the combination of the gift plus the hangout time maxed Raphael out. And then we get the romance cutscene. I've noticed the town's been looking better and better lately. Are you behind all these? Maybe. Wow, seeing those water bottles and tires turned into a garden blew my mind. Just a little creativity and bam, big difference for the planet. Yeah, I've seen projects before that turn like tires into planters. Never would have thought water bottles and tires could make such a neat garden. Alright, I think I've done all the socializing I need. Alright, the locket for Semru, right? I never gave it to him. Let's go down to the bottom of the ocean. do you enjoy doing in your free time? Oh, painting, farming, or playing musical instruments. Say farming, because I feel like I've never seen my character do... Actually, no, I've seen my character play guitar. So I guess you are taking a nap, Doggo. Playing music, that's something I'd like to learn more about someday. Maybe you can teach me, and we can create our own melody. Okay, wait. I can't give him the locket. Oh, you're doing the story, Otter? Interesting. Probably because he's talking to someone? Oh, yeah, you might be right. He's got like a programmed behavior right now. But see, I can gift. I think it might be because I gave him a gift today. You forgot about my fish pants? They're not pants, okay? I'm Aquaman. Those are just my scales. Oh, I guess we gotta wait till tomorrow to Professor Love, or whatever. Feelings, that's the word. Okay, wait. My shortcut to transfer is not working. Weird. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, my brain was trying to use the Enshrouded way of doing it instead of the Coral Island way. Well, can't believe you called them fish pants, Otter. Oh wait, I'm gonna keep the sashimi in the gift box. I should open a buffet and call it Golden Corral Island. Ugh, just mentioning Golden Corral, raises some very weird memories for me. Okay, if those are fish pants, then the fishtail is like some kind of sack you put over your feet, okay? A fish sack. You like my outfit? This one's pretty cool. It's a slime outfit. This is my actual outfit, but I'm kind of switching things up. This is my fall look for my character. My beard is bearding today. I'll take that as a good sign. Things are going okay. Change my dang tail. Listen, Lizzie. Okay, I will change my tail actually. I've got a plan. The one that I want is from one of these quests. This one over here. So when I unlock this fishtail, I'll probably try it out and change to it because it looks pretty cool. It's gonna take a while because I need to ship 1,000 crops. Nope, they're not pants. You need this game, but you're broke. It goes on sale pretty often. You can ask for it as a gift, maybe. I would say it's definitely worth the money. Like I said, I've put 150 hours into this game, so I would say it's got a lot of content. I'm getting closer with my cloth as well. I need 6 more. Nope, they're not pants. I refuse to accept it. Alright, anything else I need to do today? Oh, yes, yes, yes. We gotta do our underwater hunting real quick before the day's over. We've got the lobster here, and we've got the seahorse that I still need to find. I feel like the game is taunting me with all these seahorses that are not the one that I need. You know, one cool thing that they could add to this game, I was actually thinking, I can't remember, it might have been Shadow that brought up like the hunting for tarantulas. No, that was Alan. Hunting for tarantulas in Animal Crossing. I did like the system that lets you like travel to randomized islands in that game. I think that could be like a fun activity here, where you go on like an excursion. And the stuff that's there is like randomized. So I guess functionally it's kind of similar to the caves. Oh, do you mean put some pants on right now? Nah, my character likes to free ball in his merman form. Or I guess it's go commando? I don't know what the term would be when you're a merfolk. Damn, still no lobster. This thing is rare AF. I think I really do need to move all my traps and stuff to try to catch it. Nope, that's a hermit crab. Okay, back to the other sector. What have you been up to, Merle? How goes your leisure time? Wow, Lizzie, what do you have against skinny dipping? What a bear, you're late again. For shame. Can't believe it. I'll never forgive you. It's okay, but yes, I am. It is actually 7 o'clock right now, so I think this is going to be the last in-game day for today. Okay, I almost thought that was the thing that I was looking for. Here I'm looking for a seahorse. The one that looks like Dragalge. Oh no, in the game. Well, Lizzie, the trick is you gotta get fit, get buff, and then everyone will want to see it, I'm sure. Dinner's overrated. Although I am getting a little hungry too. And I still want to go for a walk. I contemplated ending early, but I'm glad I didn't. Because I get to spend more time with you guys. Getting fit and buff is so hard, true. I mean, a big part of it is just diet, and I feel like I've been pretty good with the whole self-control thing. I know, Otter, and thinking about having dinner is making me hungry. Hungrier. You have no self-control, you don't know her. It takes a lot of discipline. Where the F is this gosh darn seahorse? Alright, I'm just gonna have to put traps. Some of these creatures are way too rare. This is like my 3rd or 4th day scouring this place. Oh. And I'm out of time. Just a quick peek over here, though. Nope. Oh dang, Lizzie, I thought you mentioned like exercising, didn't you? I thought you did. Maybe it was my imagination. But if you eat a lot, I think, you know, and it's hard to control your food intake, then the only thing you can do is try to balance it out. I'm fine with whatever, Murphy. I was just gonna do like leftover taco meat. If we have any left, I think we do. But you might have had it for lunch, so... Oh, that's not bad, Merle. Oh, it's the heaviest you've ever been. Okay. Then... You definitely did not eat over 3 pounds of taco meat for lunch? Okay. I wasn't sure how much was left. Yeah, I think it's better to have more meals throughout the day, but like make them smaller. All right, it is after 1 o'clock. I'm gonna sell my crab and we're going to bed. Yeah, I think the theme of the week is tacos because I'm also making taco soup. Huzzah! Okay. The pool is almost done, and we'll be able to do more hangouts there once that's complete. We maxed out Raphael. Easy. Getting close with Denali. And Nina, I guess. Okay, so we did a grand total of 5 days today. I feel like the final day of summer took me forever. But it is what it is. But guys, I think that is it for today. Denali is cute. I agree. That is going to do it for today. I hope you guys enjoyed the cozy vibes with Coral Island. As always, tomorrow probably more Enshrouded, maybe some other stuff in the mix as well. I'm not sure yet, but whatever it is, I'm sure we'll have fun. And yeah, that's the plan. So thank you guys for being here. It's been a blast as always. Rugran, I guess you got to go be productive at work now. I'm sorry, but yeah, you guys have a lovely evening. I'm always on Discord, so feel free to hit me up there. And yeah, like, comment, subscribe, etc. Okay, I'll shut up now. You guys have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Bye.